Okay. I at the risk of Far Cry 4 being abandoned forever. I thought, since I'm so close to the ending, I think my problem with a lot of games is I don't want to end the game because I'm afraid that I won't be able to spend more time in the game. So I just leave it open-ended so that I can labor under the illusion that there's more good times to be had with the game. There is no closure. There are more adventures to be had. There's no definitive ending, and that is why I don't finish games. That, and I think doing all the side activities kind of burns me out. I don't know. Try to understand my own psychology, so might not be the best person to be doing that. Well, audio checks out. Just needs just need to set up a couple of things. The problem with this game is uses exclusive full screen, and I insist on bumping the resolution to like 4K on a 2K monitor, so it causes all kinds of weird quirks. Not playing the game for a while means that my skills most likely have deteriorated. Oh, I remember this. I was here, I was defending against assault on this location, right? From Min's forces. Okay. What next? Sabah. Sabah campaign mission. Alright. I'm not gonna grind the arena. I don't give a shit about the arena. Or acquiring that assault rifle that everyone says is like godlike tier. Okay, do not care. Yeah, so yeah, I think that's the other problem I have with Red Dead Redemption 2 and this game as well. There's like, certain items that you need to craft. They need to, well, in this case, yeah, essentially you're crafting the item, right? You need to acquire the materials by completing the arena challenges, and then you get to unlock the weapon. So those challenges, they are real slog, a real grind, and that trying to acquire those weapons, or in Red Dead Redemption 2 case, it's trying to acquire some kind of pouch. That wears away my enthusiasm. It just sucks in general because of that. I no longer play the game. I still haven't finished Red Dead Redemption 2 as a result of trying to hunt snow leopards. Whatever the fuck it was, I need to hunt to craft pouches. Oh right, okay, this game is loud. Shit, fuck.
So it looks like Sabal is winning the Golden Path popularity contest, and I am genuinely surprised to hear this. I thought Amita had it locked down with her vision of a trail influx of...
What do you think you're doing? This isn't your ride. I've got one last job before we wrap things up. Amita needs to go. It's the will of Kira. It's the only way to spare Kyrat from more bloodshed. She's just another pagan. Do what needs to be done, brother.
I thought we were all on the same side. Boo hoo hoo. Yeah, everyone's ruthless here and you need to murder everyone. Oh, where's Amita? I can fast travel, I think. It's over here. This is actually faster. Because I don't need to cross a bridge. Damn. I think actually fuckers such actually chasing me, and if I get out of the car, there's gonna be like some uncomfortable situation where they could possibly run me over.
100% sold on this girl bond. And that, you guys, is a lot of pressure for a teenager. If I was her, I would milk them. I mean, come on, you're in your early teens, everybody thinks you're a goddess. I mean, you could walk up to people every day without looking and just say, hey, I'm the personification of a goddess on earth. From here on out, I want you to drop down and give me 25 push-ups.
Ajay, I need you to listen to me very carefully. When you confront Anita, she will do her best to talk you into letting her go. You cannot believe a word she says. She is a godless heretic with no respect for her own heritage, her own history. The future of kyrat depends.
Right, she doesn't respect history, that's why we need to kill her. So, solid logic right there. Although I doubt these loyalists think the same. I'm just a really good puppy, huh? Someone tells me to fetch, I fetch. What? Okay, what if I choose not to kill her though? Like, let me check my iPhone. We are talking about near the end of the campaign, you are tasked to kill one of them. So apparently it's entirely possible to choose not to kill her and she gets to live. I mean, I've been trying to spare a lot of people, right? Even the evil doctor who was turned in, you know, who has her family kidnapped, and then she doesn't know, she thought that her family was hostages, but actually family was already killed. That doctor who's running the fighting ring, I chose not to kill her, but then she willingly jumped into the pit to be devoured by a bunch of lions. So yeah, I in many occasions I have chosen not to kill characters, important characters. Goons, yes, zero hesitation, but the guys with names, guys with influence, I chose not to kill them, so I think I will stick with that.
You. He sent you to kill me. I knew it'd come to this, but you?
Who else pulls the trigger around here?
Good point. Sabal hides behind his blind faith in tradition, and you follow along like one of his subjects?
You think I have free will?
I actually believed you when you said all you wanted to do was honor your mother's dying wish. Go on, son of Mohan, savior of Kyrat. Follow your orders, pull the trigger. I'm sure it's the will of Kyrat. Very noble, Ajay. You may be sparing me, but you're killing Kyrat.
Amita's taken care of.
It's not for me to judge her now, brother. The gods will do that. You have a dictator to kill and a war to end.
And floating wine bottles to bring back down to earth. Alright. Time for the big finale, I think. Golden Path mission. I think this is the big finale. And, well... Oh yeah, I've already taken all the strongholds, so if I fast travel, I won't encounter dumb situations where I have to defend a checkpoint or something.
I knew you would come back to help me. I just knew it.
You're wrong. I'm here to take care of the dictator, and maybe you won't end up with these dumbass hostage situations anymore. I want to find a permanent fix. Try to look at the big picture here, man. Having with everyone's tiny little errand just slows me down. They ran into my path. That one was intentional. It was a fucking snow leopard, and I was trying to save the Sherpa trader.
Is 100% sold on this girl, Barbara. And that, you guys, is a lot of pressure for a teenager. If I was her, I would miss that. I mean, come on, you're in your early teens, everybody thinks you're a goddess, and you just walk up to people every day.
Is that a fucking rhino? No, it's yeah.
Rana here to hit you with some truth straight from Radio Free Kyrat. I feel like talking about the Tarun Mitara. Okay, let me break it down. So
What? Oh, I hear enemies.
Mine won't even go for a piss without a bodyguard.
咩嚟嘅？呢樣嘢啊，傻閪！
I will destroy you.
RA confiscation report. And I'm stopping because I was kind of hoping that maybe they have armor. Right. But that doesn't solve my problem of clearing the map marker. RG memo, loot. Hate repeating myself, but it looks like I have to anyway. While I do frown upon looting, I understand that it is a necessary evil to keep morale up. Feel free to take whatever little knickknacks you see fit, but go, artifacts and high-value items must be submitted to your highest-ranking officer for further inspection. I pay you well. Expect you all to be professionals in return. Okay, so, right, so looting is not banned, it's just that all the loot needs to go to Big Boss. Pagan Min. Oh, I just noticed that I don't have that many healing syringes. Well, whatever. Okay. These are the end times. More accurately, it's the end of the game. I'm getting very close to it, at least. It's the frame rate. Just now I'm having some frame rate issue, is that
I hope that
case?
my
I can't
comrades
tell.
are taking necessary supplies and not just souvenirs.
I'm afraid of pulling up my... No, Steam, it will be captured because I'm using Windows Capture. But yeah, it seems like frame rate
I've sorted through a
is
couple of
maybe a little
Fair play,
smidge
I
too
say.
low.
Can't bring myself to touch
Namaste, Ajay.
Oh, whatever.
Finally, no more arguments, no more spinning in circles.
Ajay, we've been waiting for you. Everybody is rallying for one final push. We're hitting Pagan's fortress. It won't be easy. I heard about Amita. Whatever you're feeling, just know that Sabal only wants what's best for Kyrat.
Oh, if that helps you sleep at night.
We have to get going.
I've re-cleared the fortress. Let's clear it again, I guess. Passing out the controls. Alright. Fly. The propeller blades hit me. Great. Starting off the mission with in less than ideal conditions because I wanted loot.
Watch out! Eagle! Eagle!
Well, considering what eagles can do to you, actually using a machine gun against eagles is a perfectly rational response. Alright. The landlord is telling me that there's a package for an apartment, but that shouldn't be mine, right? Let me check. No, that's not mine. Oh, landlord. Oh shit! I alt tap. Bad instinct. Shit. All right, all right. Yeah. My package has been delayed for 2 weeks and it remains delayed. That was a fucking year just now. What are those things? Are those pigs? Oh, someone's starting an assault already. Journey. You're rooted to the ground while hooves carry me over mountains. No one only spared you because Yalong has not yet whispered your name. So, he calls himself the goat and he really thinks that he's a goat with hooves. And the guy who spared is actually very much dead. Yeah, I can hear the salt. Birth control, rise back. That man's trying. Attack the fortress. Last time I assaulted fortress, Wait. I thought Rajgat Gulag was Pagan Min's actual fortress. Like this is his actual fortress. Not gonna risk it. Oh, right, that's bad. Half my armor gone. Fuck your yeah.
Scream for me! Scream so I know how you'll sound in hell!
Come on. Wearing bright red uniform, not the best way to stay stealthy. There's a mortar up here.
Go! Go! Go!
Yes! Too good for you! It's all time!
Oh, I lost all my health. Great. I was trying to fuck around with the mortar. Alright.
Shit! Move! Come on!
Where? Where are the enemies? Oh, whatever.
He's down there! Visual, unconfirmed.
Visual unconfirmed.
I copy! I'm going in! Enemy on top!
Playing very tactically, just not running, gunning at all. I call it tactically. Just being very cautious because the enemies do a shit ton of damage. Explosive, you say? Before I start using explosives, that's safe. No healing items. Great. Okay, I'm feeling uncomfortable here and there, so that's annoying. I just noticed that someone has decided to make some kind of street art for Pigmin on a Tibetan forest monastery wall. Why explosive, right? No. Put away. How do I swap? Oh, that's healing. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Two shots. Capture the armory, capture the comm center. This is capturing. Okay, so just ensure that people do not come in, I guess. I was zooming in but the game doesn't allow me to do that for some reason. I hear a helicopter. Perfect aim! This is like, I don't know, some kind of Counter-Strike, capture the point, deal wherever you hide it, places people can't find you. gonna not attract attention. How about that? A lot of the, like, I'm pressing buttons and a lot of times the buttons don't register. I'm not even in intense combat situations and that I find it annoying already. So. Capturing, I'm here.
We're coming!
We've taken the headquarters!
Okay. Frame rate, I don't know what to say, man. Really weird, yeah, frame rate issues. Let's take a little time to read. Yuma's journal, proud work. It isn't lonely at the top. On good days, it's celebrations and parties in the company of whoever, whatever you want. On bad days, it's war room tacticians and field reports. Either way, the king is in his element, surrounded by workers and worshippers. There's some who will find this kind of thing distracting, but if there's one kingly trick he has always possessed, it is the clarity of his vision and the sea of peasants. Right, they're not, they don't like peasants, do they?
They're mounting a counterattack! Hold the fortress!
Repel the final attack, okay. What does repelling the attack mean though? Alright. Not even using like Hitler's buzzsaw. That would neutralize the entire encounter. Like, ooh, does someone have a grenade launcher? What? Where the fuck?
That's it! We've beaten back the counterattack!
Down the statue!
Down with Vegas!
Destroy a statue?
Bring it down!
There's no option for screenshot. But let's do it the proper way, right? I want to use Can I not just attach it to the side? Oh, okay, I can. Oh, that's good now. That's good. I want to be able to jump up as crouch and attach a bomb there, but can't. I know I can shoot something, but it feels wrong. Anyway. Goodbye, pagan. Well, destroying a statue doesn't mean that we're free, but whatever.
Really, RJ? What do you have against my likeness? All those posters, Eric, my double, and now this. Am I missing a hint? Should I start taking this personally? That statue was solid fucking gold. Literally. I'm not being metaphorical. Do you know how many artifacts I had to melt down to get it made? And poor Eric standing there for God knows how long just to pose for it. Well, what's done is done. And dinner's nearly ready.
Ball, I got the gate open. I'm heading for the palace.
The Royal Guard is counterattacking. We can't support you.
I'm going in.
Kira be with you, brother.
Through desert dust and years, still I be something.
Oh, now this is the real end of the game. This car specifically? Really? Alright, fine. Fingers are cold, which means actually I do need some food in me. And it's a sign that my body has burned whatever food I ate earlier. Which is perfect. You know, I end this campaign. And I got hot, filling food in my tummy. So many destroyed statues. Is it symbolic? I guess the choice is, should I kill pagan men? Should I take it personally? Oh, I put away my gun, huh? Maybe I should have just stayed there and let the entire song play it. Although there's also a possibility that that's gonna get me a copyright strike. Alright, and we'll look and see if there's a choice when it comes to killing pagan men. There are 4 endings. Fuck. Apparently there's an alternate ending you can get 15 minutes of the game starting. There's of course the ending where you kill pagan men. Okay, the first ending requires that eye. This isn't spoilers anyway, this is an ancient game, so I need to wait around 15 minutes after eating with pagan, after dining with pagan. Wait for pagan men to return, and that takes around 15 minutes. That's the first ending of the game. At the end of the game, you can choose to kill pagan. This is the second ending. If you choose not to kill pagan, there's a third ending. And then there's a fourth ending where you also choose not to kill pagan. And then there are 2 more secret endings. Shit. These two secret endings happen no matter what, and vary depending on which ally you sided with. Yeah, okay. I got a little bit of spoilers, but what I hate is that I can't really save and choose alternate endings. I guess I have to watch the alternate endings on YouTube or something. So I want to know which one is a better ending, killing or sparing. I'm gonna let other people decide for me because I'm not gonna waste my time replaying the fucking game because there's no way to checkpoint right before the end of the game. Someone talking about regretting that they've killed pagan men. Huh. I'm gonna watch the other endings. Interesting game. But yeah, I'm being consistent, right? I'm not killing anyone. Not even the biggest, baddest person because well, there's this image of Buddha here, right? Showing compassion. Constant images of Buddha everywhere. Are you trying to tell me something, game?
Come in. I apologize for the austerity I sent to help home. Chances are you shot them on your way in. Now, before we begin, to whom am I speaking? The son who returned to scatter his mother's ashes, or the lunatic who has murdered his way to the top of my mountain? If I was speaking to the first guy, then I would say, sit down. Let's be civilized. Enjoy some food. But we tried that before, didn't we? At our first meeting? You sat right here, Paul was off applying voltage to the nipples of your rude little plus one. I stood just like this, and what were my exact words? Stay here, enjoy the crab rangoon, don't move, I'll be right back. Now, if you had just listened, just waited for me, then we would have come back here straight away, together, and scattered your mother's ashes. So then you must be the second guy who didn't listen, decided instead to join the other monkeys and start throwing his shit around. But I'll tell you what. I call a do-over. I say you have two choices. One, you could shoot me, boring, or you could sit down, enjoy some food, and you and I will go scatter your mother's ashes together.
Do you have a problem with authority? That's why you told me to sit down when we first met. I did not sit there.
So, who did you kill? Is it Amitabh? Sabal? Doesn't really matter. I already know.
Chopsticks? Oh, fuck.
I just want to hear you say it.
I'm gonna shoot you just because you placed chopsticks on the table.
My goodness, boy, you didn't even blink. Well, you do realize that you're just giving away your country, right? It's yours. It's always been yours. Kyrat is yours. I pulled you off the bus in the first place to pass it on to you. I suppose you could take it back. You're halfway there. One down, one to go. Not that I want to put ideas in your head. At least now we know you have a taste for doing what it takes. Well, no more putting it off, I suppose. Well, come on. And don't forget your mother. You do realize that urn represents all that's left of the old RJ. The pre-Kyrat RJ. Once you spread those ashes, all the ties you have to that previous life are gone. And then what happens? Well, I suppose you could do what I did after Mohan killed Lakshmana. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Yes, your father killed your half-sister, and then your mother killed him in return. I simply continued where she left off. I killed so many people for them. But then I realized I was only using Lakshmana's death as an excuse to do whatever I wanted to do. Just as you use those ashes as an excuse to do whatever you want to do. God damn if it isn't fun. Well, you finally made it. You know, the one and only time I walked into this place, I came in a sane man and came out like this. You will come out a king. Well, go on then. Do what you came here to do.
Scatter my mom's ashes. So, okay. My father killed my half-sister, and my mother killed my father for killing my half sister. Was that what? Why? What? Who is Lakshmana? Yeah, she lived for one year. Okay, in loving memory of Lakshmana man. Wait, is that a secret love child of pagan men? Lakshmana meant, well, last name, right? So, my mother fuck pagan men. Gave birth to Lakshmana men. And for that infidelity, this child of infidelity was murdered by my father. And then my mom killed father for murdering her love child. Okay. Lakshmana Min was the daughter of pagan men and Ishwari Gale. Was also Ajay Gale's maternal half-sister. She was an innocent victim of the conflict between the Golden Path and Min's regime. Killed by her mother's husband, Mohan Gale, before her second birthday. Born of the affair between Ishwari and Pagan, Mohan took the news of her existence harshly, seeing Lakshmana as a living incarnation of Ishwari's betrayal to him. Mohan refers to his murder of Lakshmana as fixing Ishwari's mistake. It is implied that Lakshmana's death may have been the reason why Ishwari killed Mohan. So my mother killed my father for killing her love child. So I got that right. The things people do, right? Well, that's why don't get entangled in relationships or don't be unfaithful, or I don't know. There are no right answers here, right? Because people say, "Oh, you are you're living in the 21st century. It's all polycues now. People can fuck around. There's no such thing as cheating. Everyone's free to have relationships with everyone." Ubisoft has confirmed during a Q&A that Lakshmana is definitely dead, and there is no possibility of her having survived. Okay. People are speculating that Lakshmana could have been Amita, but it's not. Kyrat is what changed Mohan and thus ultimately killed Lakshmana. She fears the same will happen to Ajay if she were to stay. If my mother were to stay. Yeah, maybe don't have affairs, maybe, huh? Just a thought. Lakshmana's death is at least somewhat responsible for Pagan's declining mental stability thereafter. He had a shrine built behind his palace to house Lakshmana's ashes and is visibly well cared for. Pagan tells Ajay that when he visited Paul Dupleur and his family in the United States, he was jealous of Paul's relationship with his daughter, Ashley. Typically, Lakshmana is a male name. However, it is also the name of one of Krishna's 8 wives in Hindu mythology. It could be argued that Lakshmana's death was the karmic result of a father having murdered a child heir and brought to Kyrat 2 years earlier. Okay, so there's like a pre-story of Far Cry 4 that never made it into the game. It's found in some comic book. Okay, so Pagan Min found the sort of last male heir for the royalists. And then Pagan Min murdered this last heir, seized the throne for himself, and turned against the royalists. Because his coronation as the new king of Kyrat never came. Okay, so Pagan Min's own daughter being murdered is a karmic result of murdering the royal heir. Kyrat royal bloodline went extinct, of course, after last heir was murdered by Pagan Min, right? Pagan Min's bloodline also went extinct when Mohan Ghale killed Lakshmana Min. Oh, Pagan Min is at the top of the Kirati food chain. I mean, he could get some women who would willingly copulate with him, produce heirs for him if he really wants to, if he cares about leaving offspring to rule after him. You know, even if it's not a product of love or anything like that. If you care only about bloodline, that's a route that you can take. I'm talking about willing women. I haven't even explored the direction where she acquired unwilling women. Yeah. Far Cry 6 in DLC, Pagan Control. Lakshmana later appears in Far Cry 6 DLC, Pagan Control. Okay, so there's good reason to do the Far Cry DLCs there. Just if only to sort of wrap up all the Far Cry storylines. That means, okay, Far Cry 5 I've played it, but it's been a long time and I don't quite remember the story, and I don't want to replay it. It's a pain. I don't know. I might change my mind about replaying Far Cry 5. I do have it on my Ubisoft Uplay account with the DLC that I never touch. Oh no, I actually touched DLC. I think I completed the DLC, but it was a slog. It was unenjoyable. Anyway, because yeah, Far Cry 6 seems like sort of a swan song for the entire Far Cry series. So, you know, Far Cry 3, 4, and 5. All of it. Yeah. Anyway, let me keep reading about Lakshmana shown in the DLC is not real. Manifestation of various thoughts and feelings her father has. Alright, I'm not gonna read that part then. Wow. Oh, what's this? Mohan Ghale's journal. 18 or 20. Well, now's the time to read most of the journals, I guess. Although I'm still missing 2, so there might be some gaps here and there. By Shak, 1981. Ishwari and Mohan was married in 1981. She thought the village elders believe it is bad fortune to marry a Tarun Matara. So Ishwari is a Tarun Matara, one of those shrine girls that are destined to inherit the entire religion and all that. Marriage was arranged when they were children, years before her selection as Kyrat's vessel, and her dowry was paid by the temple. Money enough to set up the house, maybe even buy a rice cooker. And he was transferred to the royal guards, so he would need new uniforms. In 1985, Mohan Ghale failed to protect the royal family. Nationalists stormed the palace. And, well, a blast knocked Mohan Ghale off his feet. Walked right past Mohan into royal bedchambers. 5 gunshots. King dead. 1986, brutal fight against nationalists. Their ranks are boasted by foreign criminals and they are armed with American-made weapons. Like I said, this is a fucking CIA regime change operation. Came home well after sundown and crawled into bed next to Ishvari. We would be lost without her. She speaks directly to the hearts of the people. She reminded me of the first 4 years of our marriage. We were not rich, but we were happy. There was peace. So much has changed. I wonder when did Ishvari start fucking pagan men? Alright, today I met a man named Pagan Min. He is from Hong Kong and has a distant relative of the murdered king with him. He also has an army of mercenaries. He's well spoken and confident, if a bit young. I'm still processing it all. It's almost too good to be true. It's like Kyrat has sent a savior for us. Someone who can turn the tide of civil war and restore the monarchy of Kyrat. Between the combined forces of the royalists and Pagan Min's mercenary army, the nationalists don't stand a chance. Shrawan. So much uncertainty in our future. Sometimes I catch myself wishing she wasn't with Chow. As soon as I think this, I am overcome with guilt. I must remind myself that this is a good thing. I love Ishwari and the child she bears. I love that we will soon become a family. I hope that our child is born to a secure and prosperous Kyrat. I knew it was too good to be true. We've been betrayed by Pagan Min. Spent months fighting alongside his men, and just as we seized the palace, he killed the royal heir and installed himself as king. Okay. So Pagan Min was a bastard. He was all along. I knew about this part, but I knew that Pagan Min killed the last royal heir, but I didn't know that. Okay, maybe I don't know if it's true, but Mohan says it's true. So it seems like Pagan Min wanted to kill the last heir himself. It was not because Pagan Min was trying to follow someone else's order, or Pagan Min killed the last heir because despite the royalists winning the war, the royalists never intended to crown the last heir. No, it's just Pagan Min killing the royal heir and taking the throne himself. Kyrat is now in the hands of a traitorous dog, the dog I intend to put down before I die. Pagan's influence grows every week. People flock to join the royal army while his guards, those thugs he brought over from Hong Kong, tear the country apart. It's weird that they're Hong Kong mercenaries because, well, the thing is, China and Hong Kong and Taiwan, like, there might be soldiers in the official army of People's Liberation Army in mainland China. Has some fighting experience. They have military training. The KMT, the ROC, Republic of China, Taiwan, they have army training, military training, so they might produce decent fighters. But mercenaries speaking Cantonese from Hong Kong with experience with firearms and warfare tactics, that's bullshit. There might be triads in Hong Kong, but people capable of color revolution, maybe, trained by the CIA, but color revolution, not actual like armed fighting, military style fighting. No. So people from Hong Kong doing a regime change in Kyrat is unbelievable, at least for me. Okay, Ishwari thinks that Mohan should be the one to lead what's left of the royalists against Min's regime. She speaks of a dream in which we walk along a golden path. I worry for her safety. Decided to name the baby Ajay if it's a boy. So that's how the golden path got started. So more surviving members of royalist movement were found. Some of Pagan's mercenaries refused their orders to turn on the royalists and instead stood with the royalists. Together we will form a new resistance called the Golden Path. Ishwari smiled. Once victory is achieved, in the absence of a royal heir, the Matara will serve as head of state under a region. All industry, finance, and transportation will be nationalized. In some ways, I guess the nationalists sort of got their goal. Industry, finance, and transportation, everything nationalized. The Kirati army will be reformed under the command of the Matara. New trade agreements will be established with China and India, as well as the West, and a petition will be submitted to join the UN. A graduated income tax will be implemented. Child labor will be abolished, and education will be free for all. So, weirdly, after the royalists were betrayed, they turned into the nationalists in terms of their policies. It seems. I'm guessing most nationalists will have this policy, right? Nationalizing industries and stuff, and doing reforms like graduated income tax, abolishing child labor, things that are difficult to achieve when you have a monarchy. Oh, okay. 1987. Marriage was in 1981, so 6 years later, at Falgun, 1987, Ishwari and Mohan fought again. They never used to act like this, but lately it seems like everything sets her off. She again brought up the issue of allowing women into the Golden Path, and again I put my foot down. The front lines are no place for them. Let them work in our kitchens, hospitals, as drivers, and even carrying munitions. She insists a female corps could be combat ready in as few as 3 months. We need more fighters, but now is not the time for radical ideas. I mean, they were talking about abolishing child labor after the victory is achieved. Right. So Ishwari is sort of the spiritual parent for Amita, the one who wants female fighters joining a Golden Path. While Mohan is the spiritual father of Sabao, who wants to keep the tradition and not allow female fighters in. Although Sabao is too much of a traditionalist, and well, Amita wants to sell drugs. Too radical. Way too fucking radical. Starting a entire drug farming operation as well. Not the way to overthrow a monarchy. Anyway, 1988, son was born today. His name is Ajay Gale. Yeah, so Mohan just writes a lot of writes about how much he loves his son. The war does not go well for us. Pagan has put a young protege named Yuma Lao in charge of hunting down any former mercenaries who once worked for him. She has been incredibly effective in her role. At every turn, we are outnumbered, outgunned, and outclassed. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. In Banashur, watch over Ishwari and Ajay. Curse Pagan Min and his foreign whore. The Royal Army has started collecting Kirati artifacts from temples and homes, storing them all in Jalindu Island. The thangka was separated into multiple pieces because Mohan was afraid that it would fall in the hands of Pagan men. Mark. Wait. Oh, I think these are the name of months, they're not locations. Okay, Baishak, Mangsir, Ashad, Mark. Mark, 1988. I am losing the war and my marriage. Ishwari and I fight constantly about everything and nothing. Can't bear to return home after being out in the field. I prefer the sting of a bullet to a constant scorn. She's frustrated that I've kept her away from the fighting. Kept her, she says, from contributing. I'm going to send her to the royal palace, right into the tiger's den. Let's see what Min has done to Kyrat for herself before she judges me so harshly. So Mohan sends Ishwari to the royal palace, which I assume is where Pagan Min is, and Ishwari ended up sleeping with Pagan Min. Is that what happened? Chaitra, 1988, Ishwari. If you still love me, you'll do this and not question my orders. There's no other way. Pagan trusts you. Maybe it runs deeper than that. Use that to your advantage. Gain access to his organization and subvert it from the inside. Oh man, Mohan. Fuck. Relay any pertinent information back to me. Timetable, supply routes, so on. Strike from all sides. Take RJ with you. It will bolster your cover story. Return only after we have achieved victory. Pagan Min has secretly met with senior members of the Golden Path to discuss the terms of surrender. Pagan promises peace if we lay down our arms. Pagan lies. Anyone who met with Pagan is a traitor and they must be dealt with. Traitors were executed this morning. Kira, forgive me. Alright, the last entry is in 1990. RJ, know that everything I've done is for you. All I have ever wanted is for you to grow up in a safe and prosperous country. But that goal required sacrifice. I regret that I wasn't there to see your first steps or hear your first words, but the burden of command leaves little room for sentiment or distraction. Your mother used to get upset when I spoke about your future training, but if this war should outlive me, you must be ready to assume my position. The future of Kyrat is in your hands. Mohan Gale. Oh wow. Now I know the fucking story. All of it. Or at least one version of it. Maybe it might be filled with some half-truths here and there. I hear the helicopter. That's Pagan Min leaving. I got that spoiler.
All choices have consequences, RJ. I've given you kyrat, but I'm keeping the helicopter.
So it's entirely possible to shoot a helicopter down, but well. Oh, great. Copyright strike incoming. Oh no, they're not going to play the full song. Should I stay or should I go? Oh, shit. Yeah, they will. They will be playing it. Allah!
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time.
AC Valhalla, the driving force behind me doing everything I do is to sort of take revenge against my brother who sort of went mad. So some sort of weird rivalry with me, and then we sort of reconcile after I chop off his hand. I forgot how it works. What led to me chopping his hand, why he turned evil, and why he was cured after chopping his hand in some kind of tragic replay of the Nordic prophecies about Ragnarok and all that. I forgot all the details. All I know is that I chop off his hand. He's my bro now. He's back to being my good bro. Okay, so no sappy love story. Yeah. Well, this game, Far Cry 4, yes, it seems like, well, the motivating force behind my actions is me trying to scatter my mom's ashes. Although actually I didn't scatter them, right? I just placed them in a nice little, I don't know what you call it, a niche where we can worship them, pray to them. So that was my driving force, but you know, it seems like the catalyst for everything happening is because my parents gave birth to me. My mom turned out to be unfaithful, and my father killed the child of her infidelity, and my mother killed my father for killing the child, my half-sister Lakshman. And then Pagan Min loved my mother, and because my mother's love child with Pagan Min died, Pagan Min went a little insane. So it's all about human relationships very strongly when it comes to this. With AC Valhalla, I mean, of course there are human relationships, but it's not so strongly emphasized. You know, of course, there's like brother relationship between bros in battles going to Valhalla and all that, but it's more about prophecies and just grander picture. AC Origins we have Bayek, and then Bayek has a wife and protecting their family, caring for their child. So AC Origins is also very much a by the book love story. AC Odyssey, I'm trying to remember the story. I can't remember anything. I just know Malacca. I know I'm in ancient Greece. I'm trying to avenge the one. Someone killed my father, was it? Oh, I need to look it up. Oh yeah, this is a cool song. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the part where they talk about modern day in AC Odyssey. Barrow was exiled from Spartan society after they attempted to stop a Spartan elder from throwing their younger infant sibling. Right, my father stopped Spartans from... my father, who was a Spartan, stopped stopped the other Spartans from throwing me off the cliff, and then our entire family lived in exile. A lot of the motivating story was me recovering my father's spear, the mythical Spartan spear. and then me chasing after my father. Yeah. Okay, so it's a strong story. It's a story that's strong in the whole family relationship thing. So the eager bearer attempts to reunite the fractured family. So less about romance, more about reuniting a fractured family. So okay, good. Actually, it's not so terrible. It's not some sappy romance story. Let me look at what happened with AC Valhalla. Alright, political pressures in Norway prompt Eivor to lead their clan of Vikings to settle new lands in Anglo-Saxon England. So it's mostly about Eivor securing alliances with neighboring Saxon kingdoms and Viking clans. I get a lot of visions and dreams of Asgard, Jotunheim, and so on. And not much romance in this one. Not much about family either. Which is good. Because the last thing I want is, oh no, everything that happened is happening because someone can't keep their dick in their pants. Obviously the Wrath of the Druids, the expansion pack that I just played, yes, there is a family connection. You know, I link up with my cousin. But the whole story is not so much about what family ties. It's about encroaching invaders, in this case, the church, Christianity, trying to supplant native religion, trying to rub out paganism. And then I have... Alright, I'm not going to read the synopsis, plot synopsis for the other DLCs, but if I were to play AC Valhalla next, it will be, in the order of release, it will be The Siege of Paris, then A Fated Encounter. Oh, Fated Encounter is a free DLC. I got that, I played that. I encountered Cassandra. And after that, it's Dawn of Ragnarok. And finally, The Forgotten Saga. Odin travels to Niflheim to devise his ruler Hel to resurrect him. And then finally, the last chapter. After years of resisting Odin's influence, Eivor realizes she cannot suppress him forever, and feeling she has done everything she could for the Raven clan, decides to travel to faraway lands to better understand her connection with Odin. I think I've played the last chapter. Yeah, so what I am missing in my memory is Siege of Paris and Dawn of Ragnarok. Oh, AC Origins. Alright, Bayek is a Medjay, tasked with protecting the Siwa Oasis. have a wife, right? And her name is Aya. Aya has also been running around killing maskmen. Cleopatra takes the throne as pharaoh and cuts ties with Bayek and Aya. Bayek realizes that Cleopatra and Caesar have now allied themselves with the Order and gathers his allies to form a secret brotherhood to fight the Order and defend the people's free will. Okay. It's a not so strong on the whole romance story thing either. Curse of the Pharaohs. I must skip all that. I remember Far Cry 4 was about, a bunch of frat boys partying and then they landed on an island ruled by a crazy guy who asks stuff like, "Do you know the definition of insanity?" Sorry. I should finish out the thangka. And maybe I should collect 2 additional diary entries. Although, well, the moment I step outside, I'm gonna end up doing the sub-hour quest where I choose to either spare him or kill him.
Hello, David. Oh, Mr. Gale. Well, I guess that's it then. No more mayhem and destruction. Hanging up the old rocket launcher. All right. I really love what you've done with the place. It'll be sad to see you go. Put it on the shelf, as it were. Gathering dust. Unless... some unfinished business, perhaps. Loose ends, isn't it? Or people to kill. That's what I just said, but... It's Yogi, you prat. Smoke? Smoke?
Not this time.
So they're gone? Still one more Yogi quest if I really want to do it. I thought it was going to be a sub-out quest.
Brother, now that Pagan is gone, his forces at Rajgad are confused and disorganized. You should strike while the iron is hot and seize the fortress for the Golden Path.
I already seized the bloody fortress, man. Unless you're telling me it's No, yeah, I've already seized it. It's Rajgad. Alright, so there are 2 more thangkas. I'm enjoying the music. I don't know if I should... take a transportation because I'm afraid it'll cut off song. I don't think I can cross the mountain range, but I can fly this way. I get some fast travel, but fast travel also risks cutting off the saw. What? That's a random quest. Oh, this is a peaceful kyrat. We fought so long and hard for it. Song seems to have included. Are they gonna line up another song? I don't believe so. But this is it. Well, no, actually, it's easier for me to fly over there. There's no direct land route. Ah! Watch out, eagle. For a first-person shooter, so that sometimes I think, what sort of story can you really tell to justify constant murdering? Unless you set the story in, say, I don't know, you're a soldier in a war. I guess that sort of makes sense. Which, well, it makes sense, right? Right now there's a civil war and you're a dude from America. So come back to kill your fellow countrymen. Alright. What justifies all the bloodshed? How do you justify it? Maybe Parker for his critique on the whole game genre. But, well, we have to find some excuse for you to kill everyone. And the game acknowledges the fact that it's just using your mother's, scattering your mother's ash as an excuse to run around the entirety of Kyrat to murder people. Remember the thangka missions being annoying. So here goes nothing.
'घंटियों को बांधने वाला राक्षसा शंग्रीला को एक बेहद ऊंचे शिखर से देखता था। जैसे जैसे हम राक्षसा के नजदीक जा रहे थे, दुनिया उतनी ही अजीब और विकृत होती जा रही थी। नाव पर पतंगे की तरह मैं शंग्रीला की अंधेरे से रक्षा करने के लिए आतुर था।
Okay, Dita's just falling off cliffs and dying. Bars ago. Disappointing. Well, get to ride this thing into battle, I assume. Lord Ganesh, please, calm yourself. Calm your tits. Calm your giant elephant tits. Oh, we've got a royal umbrella. Grand Tap Elephant. closer. I think I have whole shot. Yeah, I should do this money wheel first. Right, no. My elephant! Can't climb upstairs, so that's gonna be like the main problem with my elephant. Spin me right round, baby, right round. I assume my elephant can't fast travel along the streams. I'm ready to be surprised. So this is how the game says you can't use your elephant here. Yep, alright, fine. This is you and me, Tiger. Walk up, that's it. Seriously, that's it. Okay. Tough part is fighting the way out. And, oh, yeah. No, where's the elephant? I thought I could just jump down and ride an elephant. Guess I'm gonna have to, you know, tactical that. Wait. The game, oh, the game's safe. It didn't save me as having spin second wheel. So enemies haven't respawned. Because trees have. Fucking trees have been respawned. So I'm pretty sure I've upgraded my level of health to like to have 5 bars or something. back to 3 bars, and that's annoying. Playing a first-person shooter, I'm back to shooting bows and arrows and fighting with animals and using animals as mechanics as well. Just like AC Valhalla. Wonderful. So tactical. Yeah, so the elephant's gone. Elephant's gone. Sad. Very sad. He's so sad. Where's my elephant companion, huh? Bitch. Bitches. Fucking bitches. The goal is just to reach that place, whatever. No need to murder every single person. Every single demon. They're not person. Demons. Evil demons. Alright. Bell of Enlightenment. Where? Ah! Yep. Speed run. Ooh, and where? I think less damage when I'm on the elephant, I've noticed. So I'm gonna stay on the elephant. I think we could. Thanks for all the help, man. Help, I hear someone up there. Oh, back. Checkpoint, great. Right in your groin. Wait, what? No. It's this way, it's this way. Brody knife, but anyway.
वो घंटियां राक्षसा को मारने के लिए काफी नहीं थी। मैं उस वक्त ये जान गया था कि अपनी यात्रा को खत्म करने का एक ही रास्ता है।
Wait, was the bird the Rakshasa? So the bird is evil? The story is pretty accurately reflected in the paintings. First I encountered a tiger, that was my first companion. And then, well, this one I fought up against a bunch of evil dudes. They are not Rakshasas, but demons, some kind of demons. I don't recall encountering some kind of divine being. But yes, there's the elephant. Chapter 4. So chapter 5, the last one. Yeah. Looking forward to that. I'll tap a little because I want to take a break. My fingers are no longer cold, which is weird, which implies that I've warmed up enough to feel cold. Or, yeah, I thought the cold was a sign of me being hungry, so... I'm a little weirded out. I want to once again stare at these majestic mountains. Right here, where I get to listen to the sound of babbling brooks. I alt tab out. Wait, one sec. I do want to... I think I turned down the resolution a notch, right? Yep, I turned it down a notch. Huh. And yeah, I've already done the testing where I turn all the graphics settings down, and this game cannot consistently maintain 60 FPS because it's an old game that doesn't take advantage of multi-core processing or some shit. So, what I'm trying to say is, you know, don't alt-tab out, hope for the best. Alt-tab out, alt-tab back in. Because if I alt-tab out, if I just alt-tab out, I am faced with the uncomfortable problem of, yeah, not having any audio at all. That's not what I want. Okay, there's audio. I was expecting for a more sedate experience than this, but it seems like kyrat just has endless gunfire. Well, there's one more thangka over here, so I can just fast travel. Oh yeah, the other thing I want to test out. There's a good reason why I'm playing Far Cry 4.
I'm very glad you're here.
It's not because well, partly it's because I wanted to finish the story. I didn't know how I was that close to just ending the game. But yeah, the other reason is I've changed a setting on my PC where I delegate all the aspect ratio resizing to my GPU. I also tweak like the scaling for different virtual resolutions. The desktop UI size scaling, I've tweaked that. So I want to see if there are any conflicts. I want to know if alt-tabbing in and out of a exclusive full screen game will mess with the size of my open windows on monitor 1, which is what I'm using to play this game on. So I am curious. Come on. Seriously, you're gonna... Don't I have a less ridiculous weapon? Wait, 150 bullets? This feels wrong. Min's wisdom. No, I've already encountered all these items. They're not new. I'll never sell Mom's note. RJ, my son, I have so much left to say to you, but I'm out of time, so please take me back to Lakshmana. The journey will tell you more than I ever could. I love you and will always be with you, Mom. And that was the last thing I saw when I placed my mom's ashes next to Lakshmana's ashes. Bank statement. Well, bank statement for Paul Harmer. Right, Paul DePleur. Cocktail napkin. That was... these two are losing from Paul DePleur. I think I can sell them, but they are rather unique. So, I don't know. I feel compelled to keep them. Gun for hire. I lost 3 of my gun for hire tokens for no good reason. Whatever. And my current weapon, the A52. I have the... Alright, I have the extended magazine. I have the marksman sight. So I have no idea what's the... Maybe I have different expectations. I thought the extended magazine means way more than this. Fuck, I lost 10 bullets. Oh, the game might be slightly bugged. This with the meter that's constantly spinning. Does it indicate speed? I think the meter is just broken. I need to find the entrance. And I doubt that I can fly higher. So what I need to do, I think, is... yeah, get to this place. Decky ruins. Got to land, but okay. The wind is way too strong here. What the? Seriously? It's blowing me off? Okay, I can advance up the mountain. I thought that there's extremely strong wind current that prevents me from approaching the mountain. Right. Wait, there's no other grappling point then. Why would the game let me climb up here? Ah, there is. Well, great. That's perfect landing. Okay, I can climb down. Ah. But that's not where I want to go. Since it's on the way, might as well check it out. I still remember the controls, great. Is there another grapple point? Wait, it is the thangka, is it? Oh, it is. It might be. Problem with old games is that textures, without the right lighting, or the textures kind of blend together. I can't tell where the fuck I am. Alright, I believe the chest is beneath. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's the bird demon. The Rakshasa.
मैंने शंग्रीला के अतीत और भविष्य का वजन महसूस किया। एक अचित्रित भविष्य अभी तक।
Oh, watch that bell getting choked out. It's what, a checkpoint. Is it going to be a boss battle because I don't start wasting my arrows? Not a boss battle. Not yet. I don't have enough arrows. I just noticed I don't have like my usual complement of 60. Well, I have 5 health bar, I just noticed that. Alright. 6 now. So basically I'm trying to take the guy down. When it opens its mouth, it's vulnerable. What the fuck? I was doing takedowns. What the? Okay, don't do chain takedowns then. I think I should use RT for the knife throw takedown. Chaining will be bad. Very bad, very terrible. Very shitty. Shut up. Boss battle. Okay. And it's gonna fly over here, and then I get the mouth, bring down the rock side. Okay. Where is the damn thing? So, yeah. Need to pay attention to all the enemies while also targeting the rock side. What do I do? I don't get it. I brought it down. There's no prompt for me to interact with it. Shoot it! Draw the arrow. I don't get it. Send it. Oh, send the tiger to expose. Fuck! You should tell me that. Ah. Man. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Alright, alright. This is not helpful. The slowdown is not helpful. Alright. I need to learn the fucking game mechanic for this one fucking section. Do I need to worry about the number of arrows that I have? Maybe I don't need to. So I need to redo the boss fight from the very beginning. Great. It's not remotely helpful, but I failed to... Alright, whatever. Alright, let me get closer. Let me tell the tiger to fuck it up. Okay, that counted. Alright. I don't get a choice in that, so... There's no point... No point when it's vulnerable. Just go, whoa, what the fuck? I'm losing life? Why am I losing life? What's happening? Is it doing some kind of area attack? Don't need to get away from the damn thing once it reaches a certain stage. Oh. Motherfuck. I'm not near explosive barrels, that much I'm certain. I aimed correctly. What the fuck, man? Bitch. Alright, the timing is off because every time I've done chain kill, and by the time I've done chain kill, yes, summon another set of enemies. Fuck. So I need to just ignore the enemies for now. Right. Fuck. Fuck. I don't even know where the source of damage is coming from. And especially at later stages, it's like just keeps piling on the enemies to the point where it gets a little too much. Fuck! I had the opportunity and I lost that, so usually boss fights gets easier the more you attempt it, and it seems like this one it's worse. There's explosive barrels now. Miracle, yes, great. So it starts shooting fireballs. That might be what have caused me to die. Alright, that sucks. How did I deal with its fireball face? Fuck. This is one of the more annoying firefight patterns. Because, okay, it shoots endless fireballs. Do I wait for it to stop? Fuck! Time wasted. And then it's gonna open its mouth right after I shank someone. Bitch! Bitch! Biatch, 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 biatch. Whoa! I also need to clear the surrounding enemies before doing their other sequence because the surrounding enemies can still creep up on me and take me down. Great! Where are you? Fuck! Just ace! 1 freaking second too late. Alright, again I was too late. Wait, is it doing the fireball phase now? Shit! It seems to be doing the fireball phase already. What? No. Let's hope that there are no other enemies around. Yes. Nope. No, too late, bitch. No, fuck. They spawn enemies. Oh. No, don't waste my fucking time. Oh. And it's a fireball phase, which, you know, with all these explosive barrels everywhere. Good fucking luck, I guess. Let's start this fireball phase. Great. Alright, let's heal. That's gonna be phase 3. Great. Fuck me. And my tiger is running in place. Oh no. No fireball, no fireball. So maybe I can take shelter in these places. No. Whoa! God fucking damn it, this is so frustrating. The tiger is down as well, great. No, 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 no. Explosive barrels. Motherfucker. No, that was my chance. Fuck. No, don't run away. No. No. Wait, what?
शेर जानता था कि चक्र पूरा किया जाएगा.
Frame rate is dipping really low. The Rakshasa has murdered my frame rates.
मुझसे अक्सर पूछा जाता है, कालीदार, तुम शंग्रीला क्यों छोड़ोगे? लेकिन सच तो यही है कि मैंने कभी नहीं छोड़ा. खुद से हटकर किसी चीज में विश्वास करने के लिए यही असली स्वर्ग है. शंग्रीला मुझ में है, आप में है. अरे ओ प्रिय चित्रकार, क्या ये आपके टांके के लिए काफी है?
It's real bullshit to believe in something beyond yourself. Shangri-La is within me and within you. The real treasure was friendship all along. Did the game crash or something? It's taking mighty long. Well, the thing is, well, the frame rate died right near the end when I finally defeated the damn thing. Now, if I have to redo the boss fight, I'll be so pissed off. Unpainted future. Yeah, that bird died. for good, hopefully. Alright. Sweet sounds of gunfire. That's how you know you're back in kyrat. It's nighttime. I thought, you know, the weather looks like it's about to rain or something. One last Yogi and Reggie mission. Well, there's the expansion pack mission, the Herc mission. I think Yogi is the it's part of the main storyline. Wait, did I? There was a gun running missions, right? There was a gun running mission from the crazy preacher. Did I? No, it's still there. Longinus. Yeah, I was afraid that I close off some mission chains by ending the game story. Oh, it's time to revisit Kyrat, I believe. Plenty of time to revisit Kyrat if I want to. I was talking about the alt tab thing, so I'm gonna alt tab again. Let's see. I don't see any big issues thus far. I mean, windows are still, some windows are messed up. Not as many as I feared. And they're not messed up severely. Oh. Might have to test by alt tabbing more frequently. Wait, so what was the reward? I completed a thangka. Is it just spiritual enlightenment? God, I'm gonna have to Google. Oh, my fingers are cold again. That could be because I was doing a boss fight and then I concentrated so hard that blood flow has become restricted. You earn a 6 health bar for completing this quest. Oh, I did not notice that. Oh, yeah. There's no need for me to check online, actually. Progress. I think. Collectibles. Need to find 3 more kyrat entries. Shit ton more locations to discover. It's not mentioned. Oh wait, Shangri-La, yes. So there's a reward for Shangri-La. Although it mentioned it as karma bonus, even though that is not the case. Yogi and Reggie, well, it's the last of Yogi and Reggie missions. Since I'm closing things out, might as well just do it. One last ride with these fuckers.
That should have worked.
Well, it bloody did it!
Well, maybe you needed a longer fall. Maybe we need a higher table.
Oh,
Is he gonna be okay?
What? Oh, he'll be fine. Just a slight setback.
fuck you, you chav.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this'll sort you out.
Hey, I have a toke. We call this one trapped in the closet.
Yeah, hot and fresh. Right out the kitchen.
Brother Topper, you mind stick it in my arm this time?
Oh, sorry, mate. This one's gotta go in your bum.
In my what?
Here.
Wait.
Don't be crazy, AJ. Fuck yeah.
Oh, shit! AJ, don't panic.
We gave you wings!
It's not working!
Bugger!
Have you tried flapping your arms?
Well, fall from that height straight into water surface. Not something that I survived from. But hey, I'm on drugs. So anything can happen. Sixth life bar coming in handy right about now. Wait. I have nothing. So it's not gonna be combat. Surprisingly cerebral, this mission. Maybe I'm just making it cerebral because I want to hunt down all the chests and everything.
Of course.
One way to experience hunting for treasure chests. The moment I arm myself, it's gonna be time to start a fight. Wait, what? You guys are here?
Oh, shit. What the hell did those guys give me?
Where the fuck am I? Oh, great. All the way up there. Over here. With a shotgun, I'm gonna get up close and personal. Only have 3 bars to go. I can heal like this. Where would the fun be in there? guys are having a giggle, mate.
Oh, not again.
You're having a laugh, mate. You're having a giggle, mate. Yogi, Reggie, and Yogi are all missing. Find them. I found them. They're right there. Right. Apparently, the goal is not to kill them, just find them. Okay. Oh. Okay. What the? There are 4 of them now. Great. They're breeding. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Are they gonna be an asshole just spawn right in front of me? No. I'm getting close. No, apparently. New location discovered. Stona Kappa Refuge. Armor? Great.
AJ, you've been a real trooper.
Yes, you're the best guinea pig we've ever had.
Definitely the longest living one.
Oh, by far.
And in recognition of your tremendous service,
we've prepared a very special reward for you.
For your gallantry in the face of unpredictable recreational pharmaceutical interactions,
as well as environmental and mammalian risk to life and limb.
We hereby present to you the golden pipe of kyrat. It's not real gold, sorry.
It's the highest honor we can bestow upon you.
Okay, yeah, thank you, I guess.
He's absolutely tickled.
Well, of course he is. It's a fine pipe.
It's been a pleasure experimenting with you.
All right, enough pomp. Back to the task at hand.
A very important task.
Shall we?
Yes.
Enjoy.
Okay. Gonna sell it for cash. Oh, I got some money. I don't see the golden pipe anywhere. Well, there are more longinus missions. I assume that those missions will involve me killing a bunch of Hong Kong mercenaries. Alright, it's close enough.
There you are. I thought you'd never come back.
Not gonna rescue your hostages, sorry. I'm here to check on Longinus. Just, it's either gunfire or just some explosion somewhere. There's no rest in kyrat. It's just... It's kyrat. What's up, dude? Are you gonna quote scripture to me again?
AJ, if any man has an ear, let him hear. Revelation 13:9. I am preparing my sermons.
That's a lot of sermons.
All mankind will fear. They will proclaim the works of God and wonder what he has done. As for you, there's another lost sheep to track down. Locate him, follow him, and bring back what you find.
You should get something for those lips, man. Dry lips are curable, fixable, at least. What? Ow. Where?
Yeah, sure.
Shit.
Take your time. I'm not getting anything valuable.
Yeah, the smuggler. I should have just used my buzzer. That would make the entire encounter way easier. Just fucking tell me it was a telling mission, then I would... Fuck you, game. Like, a lot of the wasted time just comes from the game not specifying the parameters of the mission. It's early on. Like, okay, you need to tell someone.
Yeah, sure. Take your time. I'm not getting anything valuable.
Jumping is not a good idea. Slow and steady. Drop into the water. Kill the smuggler. Right. Any more? Loot the smuggler's body. The armor. And come. And if I'm in the water. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Enter the port. Oh well. Murder was unavoidable. Nope, not gonna let anyone kill him. Just admiring the ancient artwork. That's it. Is that gold? Seems like gold to me. Blood diamond. Escape, more like fight my way out. Alright. Yep. Did they blow themselves up or what? I don't know what happened, but... Yeah, please keep climbing up so that I can just murder you easily. Oh! Spawning enemies from the road? No? Because I don't want to become roadkill. Drop point. And I haven't never driven one of these. Is there radio? Yeah, alright. That's a proper boat. Oh, ballet, 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 ballet! Inshallah, inshallah, inshallah. I don't want that dumb face staring at me. Dami's cut. Prakan tells me you didn't deliver the shipment to Dami last night. Are you out of your mind? I've heard things that you don't want to know. They say he has powers beyond imagination. I do not want to be possessed by a spirit, or worse. Make sure you get the Dami his cut of the opium delivery tonight. Everyone gets their cut, okay? Recompense.
How are you, Ajay?
Ajay, you are such a good man. I have some news, but only for you. Pagan Min's men are up in the high mountains on a secret expedition. Ah, see? I knew the word secret would get your attention. They're hunting for a rare recipe that draws on the orchid's great healing powers. You can't let them find it. I will show you where to go. You do what you do best, yes?
Wait, what? Did I just accidentally start a new quest? Seems like I just did. Huh.
How can we help you, baby?
You're gonna give me a random mission
Ajay,
too?
always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Lonesome Planet Kyrat. Shamanism and Damis. Shamanism is now very rare in Kyrat, but still practiced in certain corners of the country, in locations locally known as ashrams. The witch doctors, known as Damis, act as mediators between the spirit world and the material world. In Kyrat, attacks by different types of spirits are believed to be common causes of illness. This ritual often involves the sacrifice of a rooster or a black goat, depending on the affliction. Next time I get attacked by spirits,
By Pagan Min's men, he'll execute them for sure.
I know how to fix it. Black goat and what? A rooster or a black goat? Yeah, the Chinese superstition thingy is that you use the blood of a black rooster or black dog, something like that, to ward away spirits. Even though my motor is not in the water, somehow I'm able to propel myself forward. Eagle. Eagle. But this is more involved than I thought it'd be. Oh, no grappling points. Dami Ashram. Is this the one with the beehive? It's the one with the beehive, right? No. Oh, alright.
freedom. Good day.
Oh, Himalayas. Syringe. Lead Pagan's troop to the mountaintop. Palayagiri. Ew. Shoot ice formations and they'll fall on enemies. I'm being... Well, there goes most of my arm. Frozen toe. RJ is collector of the weirdest shit ever. Some guy up. Where are you guys? Right, I shot an ice formation and it fell on an enemy. It's great. Shoot the 冚家鏟！唉，冚家鏟你條仆街，你死先啦！ Someone on the left, two guys on the left. All right.
Spread out and look for any signs of the enemy. Affirmative!
Right, I don't think I can climb up that way. I have to brave them head on.
You're about to find out where we got it. We're not no out. Shoot! Shoot!
I'm doing well on oxygen. Sin is with armor. Alright, I got high ground. Is it helpful? I guess I can snipe them from here. Go, 你先食屎啊仆街！入 K 啦 ！What？ 屌！玩到咁大？ Okay. I guess I just sort of slide down. Beat pagans troop to the mountain top. Okay. I'm beating my feet on the snowy ground. Against the snowy ground. I hear some creature. Oh no, it's some snow leopards. They're just not fun. This is the best weapon against snow leopards. I'm gonna regret not killing it, aren't I? Although I'm rather exposed just now. This space has a little more cover. Not a fucking Rakshasa fight. These are very human enemies with very human limits. This is gonna test my... Oh. Yeah, it's gonna test my grappling skills. It was. Because I have to do it in a short time if I don't want to keep losing on this. Hey, I somehow prove a little more skillful than my own expectations. Retrieve pagan's item. Let's get some more. Take the wingsuit back down. How do I do wingsuit again? I jump. Left stick. Right. No complicated landing.
Yes, that smile tells me everything. Well done, Ajay. After Kyrat is truly free,
I
maybe
heard
you
a
can
rumor
share
that
it with
pagan
everyone.
soldiers captured some
Until
golden
then,
path fighters.
protect it.
I wonder if it's true.
Namaste, Ajay.
A syringe with some secret orchid base formula. Right. So, how is it helping me?
Hello,
hi.
Ajay.
That's it. When is Kyrat truly free? I already killed pagan men. So Kyrat.
Pagan captured some members of Golden Path.
Those poor people.
Well, the thing is, well, there's a religious nut job controlling the place. So, I guess Kyrat is not free if that's how you want to define freedom. So, does it mean I have to kill somehow? Nah. You know what? No. I think this is faster. Flashback bad. Conflict diamond. Frozen toe. Oh no no no. I'm just absent-mindedly selling stuff. Photo of a dwarf too. Picture of a naked dwarf with a nasty facial scar. Winter's not the only thing coming. Oh, it's a reference to the Game of Thrones TV show / book. It's what was it? Not Tywin Lannister. It's some Lannister.
It's such a secluded area, there's no room for error. I basically need a ghost for this mission.
Everything full, huh? Alright, alright.
Fire 'em up! They'll be on the lookout, ready for anything. It's such a secluded area, there's no room for error.
You know, I was feathering the controls and I thought, okay, I'm good at driving now. Turns out, no. Oh, fuck. I hear some wildcats. Okay, it's safe. Mostly. Ah! 有冇搞錯？哦！
popularity contest, and you guys...
咩都冇搞錯，乜嘢都冇搞錯。
Honestly, what's Sabal offering? Let's break it down. Same shit, different day, just ancient rituals for Hopi religions. Now what is Amrita offering on the other hand? She's offering this...
I could walk there, but I want to arrive in style. It allows me to avoid a bunch of animals. Try to ignore that. I didn't see a bear attacking civilians.
I'm ready for more.
And the Lord said, who shall I send? And you answered, saying, I am here, send me. Your devotion pleases me greatly, but it pleases the Lord even more.
Whose
Another
shield
lost sheep
is
has
he
been
holding?
located. You know what to do.
Find him, follow him.
I think this
Get the
cutscene is
diamonds and bring
about
him back.
what?
From the mouth of babes. You have ordained strength to still the enemy and become the Avenger.
What verse is that?
The word of God does not always come in the form of chapter and verse. Where did you go?
Yeah, I think the cutscene is performing as it should. The guy is crazy. He's not even talking to me. He's just talking to some invisible person. All right, vantage point. I've learned from my past mistake, so hopefully this time much easier with buzzer. Fuck, a bear! But they also have a buzzer over there as well, the vantage point. More concerned about the bear than anything. Alright, where's the smuggler? Ah, there you are. The game can be very fun. Oh, I was just gonna do the ending and then well, found myself just finish up more quests. As frustrating as it may be. Oh, Luke smuggler's body. There. Still one more guy. Ah, this guy. Doubt he's dead. Why do I only have like 7 shots? What the fuck? Last time I had like 40 something shots. I think a lot of times the game is just secretly taking away a lot of my ammo on some missions. Okay, I loot the body, I go into the vault, I get the blood diamond, then I find my way out. Hopefully don't blow up my buzzer. Hate to have to walk all the way down. Is the arrow pointing? Now I know where the quest is, but try to look for the arrow that points towards the treasure. It's over here. I think it's in the vault then. 100% confident, but let's try again. It's over there, right? It's underground.
Shots fired!
Shots fired, indeed.
Stop right there! Spread out! Find the intruders! Come on! Get out there! Drop that!
Alright, last guy. Miss Matthews. Great, find my way out. Yeah, this rifle is good. Win the battle, win the war. Blast a sucker, blast them all. Blast a sucker, make their asses pucker. How about that? How about that? That rhymes. Is there anything special about this place? Is there notes or something? Usually there are notes. This place is right next to, you know, a nice river, waterfall, pool. And they decide to have a separate place. I guess this is where they wash dirt off their feet or something before they enter the pool. So that they don't soil the nice pool. Alright, one more longinus quest. I think this is the last one. Maybe I'll go around collecting all the journals. But maybe I'll do that off stream. It's not that interesting. Mostly to satisfy my personal curiosity. Food. Longinus, where are you? Problem is that it's in orange, so everything just kind of blends in together.
noticed a decrease?
Let's see. Since I'm so close to the journal, maybe I should do the journal first and then check in on longinus.
Okay. I mean, it seems to me like there are a lot less of little critters running around. Maybe it's just me, but I get the impression that someone's been doing a lot of hunting. I'm serious. What the hell are these people eating all these animals for? I mean, we're all vegetarian here. It's not for food. There's no way you're just eating tiger burgers every day. That's a lot
tiger
of
burgers.
Tiger burgers to eat. You need to diversify. At least have some vegetables. Make your bowel movements a lot smoother. Maybe someone's making a line of designer wallets and handbags using the local wildlife. Now that's an interesting business idea. Oh yeah.
Thought I saw a bear, but let's hope that's not a bear. One more for next reward. Right, so anyway, what is the new journal entry for? You whore. What you've done is unforgivable. You've betrayed me. You've betrayed the entire Golden Path. I've spent every hour of the last 3 years trying to end Min's reign of terror. What have you done except spread your legs? Your mission was simple. Collect intelligence. Not sleep with the enemy. Not fuck their commander. Not bear the Force King and daughter. What's her name? It doesn't matter. You wretched, selfish whore. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to correct your mistake. Ooh, yeah, shit's getting bad. Where's last journal? Shit was getting bad. So I ended up with this war-torn country. You know, there's an argument to be had about buying the maps stage by stage instead of just buying them all at once. Because now there's way too many icons and it's kind of hard for me to tell what I want. So I can filter. Fuck. You're asking me to toggle every single item manually. Fuck no. Right, these are letters. These are propaganda posters. I don't think there are any journal entries on this part of the map. It says the sequence is fixed. Oh, the journal can be anywhere, so yeah. That's one more journal, but okay. Well, now I know where it is. I'm not gonna get it now because it's really out of the way. What's about? Why is there no music? corpses, maybe. You know what? Never mind. It's too much effort. What is this place? Why are there corpses everywhere? Is there a wild boar attack? Maybe. Anyway.
And the Lord said, "Who shall I send?" And I said, "I am here. Send me."
Notice that he has less and less possessions with him as the mission progresses. Is he getting rid of all his guns?
Of death and misery. And I stood with the devil for so long. This one wanted travel documents to take his family someplace safe. And this one wanted malaria medicine for his sick child, and he tried to kill me for it. I cannot blame him.
Are these references to Far Cry 2 like malaria?
No. There is still work to do. We are not finished. You know what you must do. And I know what I must do. Ephesians 5:18. Do not get drunk with wine, for this is debauchery. But be filled with the Spirit.
Final penance. Alright. Travel documents, that sounds very much like Far Cry. Far Cry 3 maybe? Beware of the animals. This is the third time we've been attacked by animals this month. They are attracted by strong smells, such as raw meat, fish, and even soap. Please hide any valuables with an identifiable smell in their containers during nighttime. Camp has to be safe, and we cannot suffer any other sudden attacks. For the safety of our children, please follow these simple rules. Okay. That explains the corpses, the animal corpses. Yep, the radio is still down. It's going to be a long, silent walk. Where are the smugglers? They're like directly below me. Do I need to be... Oh, I can see the smuggler's car. Okay, maybe this could have gone a little differently. Like, I killed the smuggler. Before. he reaches the boat. I don't know, whatever. He drives real fast, so that could be a problem. Where can a vault be? Oh, I don't know. Not a problem. I don't have enough. Right, he's dead. There are more. There should be a heavy somewhere. Where? Ah, there. Ran out of grenades, shit. Oh well. Very fitting, right? This is the final mission for Longinus and I ran out of ammo. Alright, I have a feeling the chest is underneath. In the vault. The game's like UI showing me the name of this place is like not very helpful because I'm in the middle of a firefight, man. Need to kill him. Yeah, explosive barrels, so. Snipers. No, sniper. Then there's like a big heavy guy. Poke guy? Ah, well. double headshot. Where the fuck are you? Are you above me? No.
Put you in my oven.
In times of uncertainty. Zero skill required. Last longinus mission done. No, not quite. I still have to. Well, at least the radio is back, but yeah, I still have to deliver the blood diamond. So many enemy spawns. I think it's because of this mission. Oh no, 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 no! This thing is not healthy. Let's see if I can end it safely. I see, there's longinus. Can I actually fix it? Oh, extra repair. No, 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 no. No. Oh, you have served me well. It stopped. It didn't blow up. I was about to give it a final farewell, but night falls.
AJ, so good to see you.
You going somewhere?
It is finished. My work here is done, and now the Lord is calling me elsewhere.
Where to?
South America, I think. Or perhaps Cuba.
Cuba,
There are still
Far Cry
many
6.
scenes for me to atone for. Thank you, AJ. Thank you for showing me that there are still true believers willing to do righteous work. It is a debt that will not be forgotten. I have left you something as a token of my gratitude. Mark 16, verse 15. And he said unto them, go forth into the world and proclaim the gospel to the whole of creation. Go forth now, AJ, and preach your own sermons.
Do your own violence. Murder your flock of sheep. For LK 1018 is now over the trading post. Now I've acquired it, sort of. Bass. Thumping bass for the song. The radio does have really good speakers. Right, well, longinus is gone. I don't deal with all constant firefights. So, Are there fast travel points nearby? Yes. And if I want to collect stuff, I can collect them easily from that fast travel point, I think. So, Mohangali's Lasha, it's bothering me, so let's get that. And then maybe I'll end it. The stream. How long have I been playing? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna run into the low battery problem. Alright, the only thing I can customize is an LCAM site. I don't know what that is. And of course I can buy all sorts of color schemes. There's nothing else for me to spend money on next. I mean, there's the signature weapon, but it's like 300k. And once I spend it, I don't need to upgrade anything else for it anyway, so. What other guns have I not fully upgraded? The marksman side is always the best. It's based on the amount of money I need to buy it. Surely there's an achievement for just buying all upgrades and all color schemes and everything, right? Right? I'm not wasting my time doing something that's completely pointless. Alright, well, some of the newer weapons I definitely have not completely customized, but I don't remember which one. Right, I'm pretty sure I have customized everything. I'm wrong. The moment I say that, it's like, oh hey, actually no, you forgot a couple of things. Back to ACP and P34. Yep. All right. This thing can only take one attachment, right? Two max. This is a problem being a completionist. You're obsessed with trivial shit that you shouldn't be obsessed about. But here I am. Wait, what? I have funds. Oh, okay, if I try to buy something. I thought A is to detach. Yeah. The game is just acting crazy now. Press select A once. Yeah, so the game is bugging out. It's not me pressing things too quickly or anything like that, no. It's just the game being crazy. Let me check. Everything has been purchased. Maybe I can fix the issue by quitting out the menu. Let's do this again. Maybe I do want to test out the arcade. No, the bug is there. I think if the amount of cash I have goes below a certain value, the game starts saying that I don't have enough funds. Low ammo. Discount. Rockets, mines. Wait. Alright. What about my... I don't have a single grenade launcher ammo, so... Sniper rifle, rockets, mines, that doesn't refill my grenade launcher ammo, man. Okay. There's some digital meter there. I guess it keeps track of the distance. Oh. Anyway, time to get RJ Gale's fucking journal. Wait, what? The journal has disappeared as well. Mohan Gale's journal. What the fuck? The game is buggy.
Saying this, but I'm going to say it here, loud and proud to you listeners. Pagan's reign of terror is over. The fat lady has sung. It feels weird. I mean, I've been waiting for this day for so long. I can't tell you how many years it's been. I've lost count. But I gotta say it here, loud and proud on the air for all of you guys to hear. The golden bat is victorious by your hero. We did it, you guys. And much of this, I cannot excuse this guy. Much of it is due to the hard work and effort of my man Ajay Gali, brother Bhaijan. The next time we meet, I want to thank you personally. And thank you so much. You finished your father's work, and he is so proud of you, and we're all so proud of you. Kira owes you a great debt.
Okay, he wants to thank me personally, but I missed the last parts because the music is way too loud and then there's the bear growling. But it should.
General infrastructure still needs to be rebuilt, and yes, there are animals running rampant, but that's fine. We can take care of that stuff after the party. You know what would actually be kind of weird? What if those animals started picking up all the guns and ammo and then turned on the humans? That would be fucking crazy. That would be such a cool movie. I mean, can you imagine a honey badger holding you up with an assault rifle in his hand? That's a great movie. I would pay to go see that movie. It's a fucking really good movie called Honey Badger Gone Wild. But then it's not like one of those movies where they strip and suppress honey badgers killing things. And I swear, I haven't been doing any drugs yet. This is just me thinking off the top of the dome. I'm not doing any drugs until after you guys bring it over here. Then I can get on some crazy trips. to talk about this stuff, but I think it's pretty crazy. You know what? Let's just get back to music.
Alright. Alright. Honey badgers with assault rifles or something. Man has ideas. Definitely. Now, find a way to fucking get all the way up there. I vaguely recall seeing some. Ropes. Anchor points. Come on, you can do it, Archie. But it's a hollow victory because there's nothing. I see a line, but it's all the way. It's from all the way there. So maybe the only way I can access it is from here. To get to there, well, that's a whole other problem. Okay, I need to climb up there and then slide to this location. Alright, I see the routes. Due to the wildlife problem, I'm not gonna take enemies, not just leopards, but well, human enemies. Right, I see a path there, but this goes down, so how do I get up? Nope, not helpful. This is also not helpful. What the fuck? I'll hit it if the only option I have is to actually use a buzzer, fly all the way up here. Right, so, oh no, it's gonna be this entire journey, right? From here to here to here to here to here. Fucking hell. Alright, where's the glider? Let me check again, 100% certain. Yep. Yep. Welcome to kyrat. Okay, fuck you, game. Fuck you. What? No. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm gonna get a fucking buzzer. Like, seriously, why the fuck would you... Alright, where is the closest place with a buzzer? This is an international app. There was a place... Okay, I know my own home base has a buzzer, but... You know, instead of searching the map and wasting more time searching the map for that place that... that one place I remember. Wait, what? What is this? The golden pipe that I got as a reward, but what would happen if I interact with it? Oh, it just teleports me to a random location. Alright. Alright. I think that's what it... That's a hope. That's a smart way, I think, to handle... Okay, you know, I'm at my home base. What other activity should I do? Just pick a random spot for me, please. Now, in my case, I want to handle this one little problem. $2,000 away. No music bug has returned. Oh shit, I forgot to change the game category. I should probably fix that. A chance to do the whole alt tab thing to see if it fucks up my window sizes. Okay, I got the correct category now. Game's gonna start giving me height warning. Because it's like, no, you're not supposed to cheat your way to the destination. You're supposed to beat those jumping puzzles that we gave you. It's gonna be tough to land there, I think. Alright, it's stable. Nadia Guardiana Summit. This brings back AC Valhalla memories. Very fresh memories. Right. I'm gonna try. Doable, sort of. Well. Skeleton. How inviting. Is there one more chest somewhere? It's over there. Okay, I think I need to do it properly. Like use the grappling hook and use a zip line if I want access to that chair. To that chest. It lasts of Mohan Ghali's journal. Ashwin, 1988. CIA contact has made good on his promise and delivered the weapons. I'm usually wary of strangers bearing gifts, but in this case I've made an exception. I'm glad I did. And I have enough firepower to stand on even footing with Pagan's men. I've already begun the task of training the men to use these new arms. The American offered to provide me with military advisors, but I declined. This is a war for Kyrat, and it must be won by Kiratis, not Americans. Now, by accepting American arms, you are perhaps unknowingly doing America's bidding already. I'm sorry. I don't think I can make the jump. Okay. Oh, I could have swung from here to here. I don't need to do a fancy jump. Where is chess? Ah, right. Now the lost letters. It's gonna be too much of a hassle and do missions. I can do a DLC, but I think I have my fill of Far Cry 4 for today. The game's starting to bug out a lot, so I think it's best that I quit the game before I encounter more issues. That's about at the limit for my earpieces battery life. In about half an hour it's going to start screaming about low battery. So yeah, well, it's good to return to kyrat once in a while. The DLC quest, I'm not so sure. I've concluded the main story and I don't think the DLC quest is going to be new or interesting story. It's going to be added there. That's not the same with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because Valhalla actually does add stories about Isu, ancients, all that. So, yeah, I might be going for, if there are 2 other games there with three games I can focus on. There will be Division 2. Division 2 has story. Then it will be Atomic Heart and let's see, Division 2, Atomic Heart, and Valhalla, the Valhalla DLCs. I've briefly dabbled with Fallout 76. I don't think I'm gonna go back into Fallout 76, although it's actually I should get back into Fallout 76 quickly because it's an always online game, and just like the Division 2, all these always online games, once their parent company decides to stop supporting them, essentially the game is worthless. So while it's still there, while I'm still able to play it, let's play it. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be back today with another game. I did mention something about being a little hungry, so I might try to fix that and get up to other shenanigans.